All right, what up, what up? How we doing? What's going on, gamers? I just need to type in my bank pin really quick. All right, perfect. All right, what's happening? How we doing? Got me your Rex Revel bar. So this bar is good enough for melee. And in case my account gets attacked, then I have a week to get my account back before they take all my shit. If my account got hacked, I think I would only play for content. I don't think I would enjoy a rebuild. So like, I just wouldn't play this account anymore if it got hacked. Like, as it stands, this account is like my entire childhood. So yeah, if it got hacked, no more RuneScape on this account. We just like, maybe we make like an Iron Man and just like restart some of our goals. But yeah, I'm 100% never touching this account again if I get hacked. If nothing else, because the rebuild would be really boring. Because the rebuild is do dailies until I can afford tier 90 tank gear, and then sit at Ratio. And like, that's not fun. Yeah, so like, if I wanted to do like a challenge rebuild, I could do like a full non-necromancy rebuild, because of just how much practice I have with like Raksha, I can do Raksha with like 10 mil with like range. The kills wouldn't be fun and they would be sloppy. Or not sloppy. The kills wouldn't be fun, but like, I could do Raksha with 10 mil. Like, I would go remake a Royal Crossbow, and then I'd do dailies and stuff and try to hit up Fleeting Boots. And then I just hit at Raksha. Because like, I can do like Raksha with like 15 mil, like 10, 15 mil, and like no food it. So that's probably what I would do if the point was, okay, also we're not using Necro. Raksha's trash loot isn't great, which is a little bit suspect. But if I get like an early anything, I'll be able to make some pretty serious progress. Especially since Serenic is like so cheap now. What? Full Serenic is like 5 mil, maybe? It's probably even less than that. It's probably like 2 mil. But yeah, so like after I got full Serenic, yeah, so the big issue with my overlay is that it's I'm using the restream chat. So because I'm using the restream chat, it's not doing any of my it's not showing me any of my Twitch specific like interface stuff. So I don't get notified when ads are running, and then I have them set to auto run. true. Yeah, Coach Zoe might have to be my second in command. So yeah, like I don't see when certain things are redeemed. I don't know when ads are run unless someone says something. And I don't know if that's like on a restream or, I mean, let me see if I can also pull up Twitch chat and like dock this. Let me see. Oh, I can. Okay, hold on. Now I need to like change stuff. Okay, how do I lock this? Okay, so I can make this smaller. Okay, so now I have both of my chats on my screen. Bro, Hope is mean to me, so don't care. Do you know why Hope is mean to me too? This is the fucked up part. It's not even my fault. This is why Hope is mean to me.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can.
This right here, this is why he's mean to me. Thanks, Exotic, for the follow. Appreciate it. I have nothing to do with this. I can't control this. That reminds me, let me save this preset so I don't have to keep moving that. I didn't kill my roots once. Grow up. But yeah, when I was learning Solak and Rago, Hope was really helpful. Which is why he's a mod in my chat. If I get a little bit bigger and then we start getting haters in here, he's gonna be able to ban so many people. I know he's waiting for that power trip. He said, wait until this guy's at 50 concurrent and I can start banning people. Listen, if I was a mod in someone's chat, I would feel the same way too. Bro, what do you mean treats you bad? I gave you the ultimate power trip. True. It's like, bro, this time at the end of the year, you're gonna be banning like 5 people a stream. That's what I'm saying. Also, since we know that the combat beta is coming out soon, I might put out oh god. I don't even know how any of this works. I saw a ton of buttons under chat. So you can time people out, you can ban them from chat, you can delete their messages, you can ban certain phrases. So like there's obvious ones that the language filter will just catch. Also, there was stuff I had to do on Warframe that I like forgot to do today. I kind of want to do that, but maybe not. Maybe I'll just do that later. Dude, that game looks really fun. I mean, the game looks really fun. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Tekken off stream, and I've been playing Warframe. So like that's where pretty much all of my time has been off stream. Game is really, really good, in my opinion. The big issue with the game is that it does get to a point where you're grinding just to like blow up the entire world, but differently. So it's as fun as you enjoy the core gameplay loop. However, the core gameplay loop is the best it's ever been, and in my opinion, it's like the best looter shooter in that aspect. Oh. Oh well, that sucks. Then my hands literally aren't on the keyboard, so like if that happens again, I'm just gonna die. But yeah, if you enjoyed Warframe the first time around, basically everything about the game is better now. Were you around for a Nidus Primer release, or is that like way after your time? Yeah, so basically since then they've like reworked pretty much all of the bad frames so that they're like not bad anymore. Like Hydroid is like nuts right now, and he's been terrible forever. Hydroid's really, really good right now. All of the usual suspects are like even stronger. So like Mesa and Saren have been the best frames, or some of the best frames in the game since like 2017. They're still some of the best frames in the game. Like they've both been god tier forever. Well, they've like really upped the lore in that game. Like, there's a lot of really cool stuff going on in that game. Like, I'm not really a lore guy, but I've like caught up on the lore, like from other people's content. Yes, Warframe does have a story. It's also relatively coherent. Yeah, Warframe has come a long way recently. Like, if you like the gameplay, everything around the gameplay is just way better now. And then also, if you like the gameplay is way better now. Yeah, so her whole story has been like fully fleshed out and I believe completed. And then like Warframe has built out like an entire cast of characters that are like cool. Like, I didn't really go through any of that when I was streaming it, just because I already did all that off stream. Yeah, that game is a lot like RuneScape, except you're not like grinding to complete like an in-game achievement set. You are grinding specifically to grind faster and like nuke the entire world with a different gun. It's like, oh, instead of a beam weapon that chains all the enemies together and does like 5 million damage per second, I'm gonna do an explosive weapon. Like, I'm gonna use that beam weapon to farm an explosive weapon that crits for 30 million. Also, a lot of the new bows are like really disgustingly broken too. Like, the best bow in the game right now is the Matriarchs, and it's a quest bow, and it's literally just, okay, it's not an explosive weapon technically, but the projectile it shoots is so wide and has infinite punch through, so like you're just shooting tree trunks down hallways. Stop playing when they nerfed the launchers. Oh yeah, so they rebuffed the launchers and then re-nerfed them again. So they're like, you don't take self damage anymore when using launchers, but you get CC'd by your explosions now. You can also still do that. Yeah, I mean, listen, Power World looks like really fun. It really does. My big issue is that it like has nothing to do with Power World. It's just none of my IRL friends play it. Well, like none of my IRL friends play it, so like it's hard for me to like dedicate that much time to a game that I'm gonna be playing largely by myself. Okay, I don't know what's going on right now, but you need to figure it out. Yeah, and like every MMO, like that's basically what happened to me. Like gameplay wise, my favorite MMO is probably always going to be Blade and Soul. The issue is I can't play that game by myself. The daily loop just isn't fun if I don't have people to do like non-daily content with. Like, I wish my internet could have handled streaming when, like, I was playing Blade and Soul, because I was one of the best Kung Fu masters, like, on my server, or whatever, on NA. I was, like, regularly extremely high rank in PvP. Yeah, like, maybe in a couple of weeks I will, well, not maybe. I don't believe that Game Pass has multiplayer. Or it's like local 4-player multiplayer or something. That's interesting that if your tendrils misses, it still shows the animation for it. True. But yeah, right now I already have a time commitment to 2 bingo teams, so that's what's like going on in the immediate like week or two. Because one of the bingos is like super competitive and the other one is time gated. So the first 2 weeks I'm gonna be in the ultra competitive one, but like that's probably going to be finished in a week. I would be very surprised if that wasn't finished in a week. Stoked to try BBC main hand. What the heck? Thanks, Monty, for the sub. Appreciate it. I did not know that you were stoked to try BBC, but I mean, alright, bet. Very suspect of you, Monty. But also not out of character. How often do you stream? 5 days a week? My subscriber notification is stoked to try BBC. What the heck? Like, that's the sound for it. Stoked to try BBC main hand. What the heck? Thanks, Exotic, for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, there's a hype train incoming. Guys, you know what to do. Listen, we need more top tier moments in chat so I can get different sounds. All right, let me rebank because my aura ran out. Also, I'm curious. I think it just gives you guys like limited time emotes or something. Damn, John with the gifted. And there it is. I mean, we're almost at a level 1 hype train. That's pretty good. I'm having a stroke. Where's my Matriarch stuff? Yeah. So for the ranged one, this is the setup I use. This is the bar I use. I don't think this bar is optimal. I'm 99% sure using a bleed bar is optimal. The issue is my bleed bar is being monopolized by my corp bar. So like this is the bar I use for AFK corp. So until I finish corp log, I like can't do that. Dang, it's at 99%. Unbelievable. Thank you for the bits though. I do appreciate it. Oh, my vampirism's back. Okay, bet. Okay, we're still at 99% somehow, but thanks for the bits, Monty. And there it is. John with the tier 1. And the hype train is officially started. Let's go. Prominent viewer, Lola John. My go-to primary relics are Conservation of Energy, Fury of the Small, and Persistent Rage. Generally speaking, if you're better at managing your adrenaline, Persistent Rage isn't necessary. Lang's is just worse than a Scourge, unfortunately. Yeah, Death Ward is also very, very good. So I'm pretty sure if you bring Scrimshaw Vampirism, you can Zerk every kill. So we're gonna try this. Because the issue with Full Book is that you can't Zerk. Oh yeah, I can see when my ads are starting now. Cool, so I have an ad starting in 5 minutes. So I believe with this setup, I can Zerk at every kill. Langs just do way less damage, so it's not worth using Langs. Well, it's not worth using main hand Lang over Scourge. Oh, I dropped my overload. I have to go back and get it. Well, if you're AFKing, you don't bring a main hand Lang. Bro, you know I had to do it. Someone's got to feed these kids. Okay, I had to go back and get my overload. What's going on, BK? How we doing? Yeah, so I think with Scrimshaw Vampirism, I can Zerk every kill. What's going on, Dwardian? How we doing? I will not be destroying your enemies. I'll destroy mine, though. Oh, that killed me. So that's why you don't Zerk. Zerk is not good here. Don't use Berserk, kids. It will kill you. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think the second one was gonna hit me, but I was wrong. At Raksha, no. In order to one-hit the pools, you need tier 90 damage. That's also a halberd. which means you're basically only allowed to use, what's it called? Noxious Scythe. Yeah, you also need Precise 6, Equilibrium 4. Although, obviously this doesn't matter, like, right this second. But, if you... Once the combat beta is live, you won't need any of that because the minimum range on Bladed Dive is going to go up. 7
minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Scotty, for the follow. Appreciate it. Dang, Nate. Thanks for the 6 subs in advance. That's awesome.
Stoked to try BBC main hand. What the heck?
Will you play Power World with me? John, did you recruit people to ask to play Power World? I already said I'm gonna play it. You're unbelievable. You're just like your father. Is that weapon a stab one? I believe Lanikia's Spear is a stab weapon. However, it's not, what's it called? It's not considered a spear for Corporal Beast. I don't know how that works, but... You don't know about John's dad? I mean, I know everything I need to know. His dad's French. What? I now have perfect information on John's dad because he's French. All right, listen, I wasn't planning on streaming Sunday. I was planning on taking Sunday to myself, but there may or may not be a secret Power World stream on Sunday. However, in order for the ritual to be complete and the secret stream be a reality, Luko needs to gift 5 subs. It's the only way. There it is. The rich get richer. That's so cool. I can see when my ads are playing now. This is exciting. Okay, take it easy. I'm so glad. I was going to Zerk this kill, then I was like, nah, I don't need to Zerk this kill. I'm so glad I didn't Zerk. Oh, okay. Yeah, Power World does look like super fun though. I've been like more focused on like Twitch career stuff, so something I'm a little worried about is like, am I willing to take hits on my numbers to like play other stuff that looks like it would be more fun. Why was the shrimp check posture removed? Because you guys were abusing it. What's going on, Batsy? How we doing? Bro, that's crazy that Batsy is a Prime gamer, but hasn't Prime sub to the channel. That's crazy. Is there a cheap familiar? Yeah, Hellhound is really good. The biggest thing is that you have within the light done, so that you can use what's the name of that ability? Yeah, Ripper is really good. What's the within the light ability you get for healing your Hellhound? Prism of Restoration. Yeah. Yeah, so then Hellhound is going to be your best defensive option. And Ripper is going to be your best offensive option. Alternatively, if you don't care about healing and you just want damage, Blood Reaver is best in slot damage against poisonable bosses. Even with no scrolls. So like if you just wanted to use it as a pure damage familiar, you could use it with no scrolls. Oh yeah, I'm never playing Starfield. If anyone donates to make me play Starfield, I'm keeping your channel points and I'm not playing the game. With just Cinderbane's is best of slot damage. You don't need incense sticks, you can use them, but like if you're gonna be at a poisonable boss for an hour, we're kind of in a time where all of them have pretty good trash loot. With the exception of Ambassador, I guess. Although Ambassador's trash loot is like fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I'm probably gonna put out a video tomorrow about what budget gear people should start looking at since they announced when the beta is going live. Is Ambi still best boss to dart? Yes. I believe tomorrow is gonna be like a really long Zuck stream. Luckily, it's gonna be a lot more forgiving because I only need a Magma Tempest and one sword piece. However, Magma Tempest was the last drop I got last time, so we might be in for another like 20 something hours or so. I'm also participating in 2 bingos right now, so it may be like in my best interest to, instead of doing that, to save Zuck until later. I'm not sure though. What's going on, Rare Aswell? We're chilling. We're doing Matriarchs until reset. Are you hyped for any incoming game this year at all? Honestly, yeah, I haven't been researching a lot of games that are coming out this year. I've been looking into a lot of anime that are coming out this year, and like there's a lot of stuff that looks really good that I'm excited for. Like Slime Season 3 is coming out. That looks nuts. There was a bunch of other stuff that I like already forgot, but a lot of good anime are coming out this year. Let me see what games are coming out. Games coming out in 2024. Oh, is Final Fantasy one of them? That looks stupid. Don't care. I heard this Prince of Persia game was good. I just don't really care for platforms, and I'm completely worthless at platformers. Solo leveling is fine. I don't know if it's sick yet. My issue with solo leveling is that, one, it's extremely predictable, which isn't bad. And two, actually, I think that was my only issue. I think the first 3 episodes, based on, spoiler, or I guess for the end of the first episode, but based on the way the first episode ended, I was like, wow, this is like really on the nose about what's going on here. Like, I can tell you with 100% certainty what's going to happen in the next 3 episodes. And that's exactly what happened in the next 3 episodes. Also, I've only seen up to episode 3, and like, the fight at the end of episode 3 left a lot to be desired. Well, so I went into it knowing absolutely nothing about the show. All I knew about the show is it's called solo leveling. So, like, the end of the first episode plus, okay, what does solo leveling mean? It's like, oh, okay. So he's gonna go into the dungeon, and then this thing's gonna happen, and then he's gonna get a special power, and then, oh, he can level. It's like, okay, wow, cool. Yeah, so like that's what I thought was gonna happen going into it, and then when that's exactly what happened, it's like I either watch too much anime or this show is gonna be really predictable. Hydration time, fam. I am hydrating. I have Mike's hard black cherry lemonade. This is water. Surely it's made with water, right? Let's see. Well, what's the number 1 ingredient? Oh, this doesn't have an ingredients list. All right, don't care anymore. Nah, this is water. Yeah, the black cherry flavor is nuts. Hello? It's so good. Have you watched Freyren? I started it. That show looks nuts. I'm like going to finish it. Okay, take it easy, Dwardian. But yeah, I'm going to finish it 100%. But what's current bingo goal? Right now, I need to finish a full spear from Matriarchs for one of my bingos. And then the other one, I'm going to Zuck tomorrow. And I'm looking for a sword piece and a magma tempest. Yeah, Freyren looks amazing, and what the little I've seen from the show has been very, very good. Generally speaking, I think anything within like the top 1,000 on my anime list is very, very good to watchable. Anything under that can be pretty suspect. I need to actually be Zerking though, because this is way less damage if I'm not Zerking. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Tekken. I've been enjoying that. Apparently there's a Jujutsu Kaisen game. That's probably gonna be stupid. Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remastered, that's gonna be stupid, unfortunately. It's gonna be good for everyone who hasn't played it, but that's gonna be stupid. What's it called? Shadow of the Tomb Raider was very disappointing for me. Because Rise of the Tomb Raider and Tomb Raider were both very, very good. Shadow of the Tomb Raider was just bad. Okay, let's see. I'm not playing Outcast. I might play Horizon for Forbidden West. I have Horizon Zero Dawn. I installed it, I started it, and I said, wow, this game's pretty, and then turned it off. I don't know if Horizon's a good game, but it looks fun. And they made a sequel, so it can't be that bad, right? Horizon Forbidden West is coming to PC in like April or something. Okay, I'll look into it. I mean, I'll watch pretty much anything. Yeah, Harry Potter is completely worthless, but I'll watch pretty much anything, so. Like, I have a lot of shows that I've watched that are questionable. What's going on, Brick? How we doing? We're just at Matriarchs. We need to farm a full spear from these guys, so that's just what I'm doing. And then at reset, I'm going to do a Krosus pubs. And after that, I believe I'm doing an hour of AOD with one of my teams. Have you watched Parts of Interest? No. At least I don't think so. I got a Warframe special. Oh no! The rich didn't get richer. Darn. What a tragedy. That does suck, though. I've never even rolled for Hazelmere's. I've never gotten a Burberry special. I have like 10 Vecna skulls, though. Wow, 1,500 Matriarchs. Wow. Yeah, I've never even hit a Burberry special. And I've had my Grace of the Elves probably since release. I've had my Grace of the Elves a long ass time. I've also never rolled for Tony's Matic. I haven't rolled for it a single time. I kind of want to buy one just to have, but we'll see. So I can do a late Zerk here, and then I can do Flurry to reduce Zerk's cooldown. Kind of OP. Nice, Victor. That's awesome. How many Tetra competitions have you done? Tetra. 241. I don't know if that's a lot, but that's how many I've done. I mean, I am the champion of fire, so it makes sense. So like, if I was ultra optimizing my account, the only thing I would have done in my downtime was farm compasses, but that's not what I did. Like, I probably sat at the 119 spot for archaeology, the Bandos one. I probably sat there for like 60 million XP. What's going on, S94? Also popping in to say thanks for your content. Yep, no problem. I take care of my people, but they ain't got no award for that. Bro, I don't know what it is about Drake. His music is so corny for like 2 months. Then you listen to it again, like after release, and it's like, wait, Drake was kind of bumping on this one. Okay, Drake. Nah, dude, I feel like Drake's music is really good. Bro, the beat on Pound Cake? Nuts. That beat is so crazy. Have you done a guide on Calva King? No, that's actually one of the few bosses I need to get a guide on. Dude, I don't know. The beat on Pound Cake goes so crazy. It's such a good beat. I'm dead. I'm dead. Bro, how crazy is it? I didn't Zerk like 15 kills in a row. The one time I Zerk, I get double bombed. That's crazy. I think Raph is racist. Lil Dicky also did a verse over freestyle, and like Lil Dicky's stuff is like really good. He's like a little bit too corny for my taste, but like his like serious stuff is really, really good. I just don't know why he's so committed to being a cornball. I think the issue with him is like, if you watch his show, because I watched season 1 and 2 of Dave. Yeah, like I watched season 1 and 2 of Dave, and like I know it's supposed to be entertainment and like kind of real, but not really. But like while I was watching it, I'm like, bro, I think I hate Lil Dicky. Like, this guy's a piece of shit. It's like kind of funny, but it's just Lil Dicky just being mean to his friends. All in the name of the grind. And it's like, bro, like, you just don't have to be mean to your friends, though. Yeah, exactly. It's like, bro, like, I understand that you think you're the prodigal son. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But, like, chill. Also, I think I'm supposed to be on the other side of this Matriarchs. I think if I start killing it on this side, I can never get double bombed. Yeah, I've listened to most of Lil Dicky's really popular music. Like his We Are the World one, that one was like kind of funny. But honestly, it wasn't even that funny. The only part that was funny was when Kevin Hart did his verse where he's like, I'm Kanye West. It's like, that's such a Kevin Hart thing to do. And that's also such a Kanye West thing to do. So like, this is funny. This is cute. But yeah, I can't tell how much of it is just memes and like how much of it is this is his real personality. But either way, I don't like him as a person anymore, so. Okay, Mr. Dr. Professor Brick with the 120 mining, I see you. Oh, are you going for 120 all? Definitely comes off as someone who made goofy music just to get a chromo fame and then leave. I think his lyricism is actually really good. The issue is he like couldn't toe the line like well enough to like transition from funny rapper to serious rapper. So it feels like he's plays too hard on the funny rapper memes that like no one's ever gonna take him seriously. Which, like, if that's what he wants to do, that's fine, but it feels like that's not what he wants. In which case, I'll consider him largely a failure. That song is really funny, though. There's actually a mashup of that song over the beat from, or over the instrumental from Closer by the Chainsmokers. It turns out that instrumental goes over literally every song and it always works. I think I'm dead. Listen, Closer is a good song, okay? Like, I know it was cringe for a while because it came on 5 times an hour, but like, now that those days are over, I think we can all admit Closer is a really good song. Unfortunately for Chainsmokers, I think they're kind of a one-hit wonder in that regard. Because, like, the rest of their music is just, well, this isn't Closer. Yeah, like, I have it on one of my playlists, and I heard it recently, and I was like, wait, this song goes kind of crazy. We used to not like this song. Like, that's nuts. Is it worth camping Melee version with magic? It is. It's just kind of cringe. Because, like, if you don't have really good gear, there's a lot of stuff that the Melee one does that's ultra, or that, yeah, that the Melee one does that's ultra annoying. The ranged one is the most chill, sort of. You could never die at the ranged one, but you can't AFK the ranged one. So like this one, you can AFK and you're kind of fine. Like, actually no, you're completely fine as long as you don't Zerk. If you do Zerk, you need to watch out for double bombs. But I think standing in this position, I can't get double bombed. The magic one has the highest kill pressure. Probably. Well, I guess that's not true. This is like a semantics thing, because basically on one end, you're balancing like, okay, how AFK is this boss? And if a boss is less AFK, does that mean it's necessarily like worse or harder? Yeah, because like the one that you mage, if you get unlucky, that one will kill you. But you literally can't AFK the ranged one. So that's kind of like, okay, does that mean the range one is harder? Like, probably not. Because like, if you have eyes, this one's never killing you in your entire life. You're never, ever, ever dying to this one. But you can't AFK it. This one, you can AFK it, but it can kill you. Yeah, the spear bleed build is very good here. The big issue with the spear bleed build is that I don't think you can't AFK the range one because it'll just kill you with the lightning. Unless they change that. Even the part where it says you're overcharged and then it puts the beam on you. Because you can tank the lines of lightning, but the overcharge, I don't think you can AFK that. Oh, I killed this one, so it's not going to respawn. Oops. Not really. Oh, okay. That's like, that's kind of cringe though. That is Gigabrain, but that's also cringe. Yeah, that's fair. I just need this guy's pet for log. That's the main reason that I'm here. Damn, I didn't do any damage this time around, even with the Zerk. Yeah, Zemergul's one of the best gold. It's one of the best GP per hour in the game right now. I'm getting like 14 kills per hour, and at that rate, I'm getting. Also, there's an ad playing. Sorry, guys. But yeah, so I'm getting 14 hard mode. Normal mode is completely worthless for money. You only do normal mode if you want to get Zemergul's Nexus. True. It only takes one BBC to never see an ad again. True. It's completely true. I mean, yeah, like if you can't do hard mode, or like if hard mode is like not very consistent for you, that there's gonna be pretty obvious challenges there. But normal mode is generally not worth doing. But yeah, I think right now you're supposed to be getting like 8 spikes an hour, and spikes are back up to 8 mil. So it's like 84 mil an hour in like, or like 80-ish mil an hour in spikes. And then you're rolling for either a piece of, or like you're rolling for either forecast scale or codex. You should get one of those every so often, so it ends up being like 120 to 130 mil an hour roughly. That's assuming you can get 14 kills an hour. Obviously, it's way slower than that if you can't. And it's way better money if you can. The ultimate, if you had infinite skill, what's the best GP per hour, is Zamorak. But most people aren't at that level. Like, if you're able to do, like, what GOAT does, where he does 6-minute 2,000 raid Zamarocks in a 5-man team, assuming that they do splits, it's like 800 mil an hour. If you're not doing splits, it's a lot closer to like 300 mil an hour. But like those are both like the most disgusting GP in the game, and like it's not close. You don't play the game enough for that to be you one day. True, GP is not real. That's correct. I mean, I think you could if you played the game. You just don't play the game. So like, which is fine, by the way. There's nothing wrong with that. Is that even that bad of a call out? He literally doesn't play RuneScape. Like, bro, you are fake. I don't want to hear it. 120 div is gonna suck. It's AFK though, so like I don't mind 120 div. I was just gonna watch anime and like do it at the side. Exactly, like John's out here acting crazy. Very nice. Yeah, I got my 200 mil from bossing. It's been a lot of fun. Listen, I already said that I think you can do it. You just need to play the game. Yeah, I feel like it's super chill if you bring a Nightmare, or if you bring a Nihil, or not a Nihil. If you bring a Nightmare Muspa, or just a regular Muspa, I forget what they're actually called. But if you bring a Muspa pouch, I feel like doing incandescence like super chill. It's slow, but it's really chill. You just like set Alt 1 to let you know when your inventory's full, and then you click on the rift, and then click on the greater energy or whatever. True. I haven't used my legendary familiar in so long. I just like haven't done content where a legendary familiar would be useful for me. I think the last time I used it was while I was farming celestial dragons. Very nice. Ambassador is not too bad, especially if you can afford like the higher end gear. Like he's already not too bad, but with better gear, like he's pretty free. Dude, I can't wait till the damage potential system comes into the game. Splashing is so cringe. Like, I just lost like 40,000 damage here because I splashed twice. These guys aren't too bad. You just can't use Necro on them, obviously. Going on, Jimmy? So I don't know. What I do know is that Anticipate and Freedom, as well as Surge, Dive, and Escape, are going to be able to avoid global cooldown, or like they're going to work off global cooldown. I don't know if that means you can use them same tick, but it is something to consider. I mean, yeah, that's definitely possible. I just don't think that 120 all combat matters. Like, people are kind of dumb and they're like, well, Necromancy gets to be stronger because it's a 120 skill. And it's like, it doesn't have to be stronger. It's a 120 skill. Like, it just has nothing to do with it. The issue is that Necromancy works and the other styles don't. Period. Like, that's all it is. Like, I feel like the conversation is just so much more complicated than it has to be. One style works, and 3 of them don't. Wow. I wonder what that's gonna do. Now, obviously, the style that works also is doing, like, the second most damage in the entire game. That feels bad right now, but generally speaking, there's too much damage in the game. Well, so, like, obviously, because one style works and 3 of them don't, like, the style that works is gonna feel, like, ultra broken. But the reality is that we're never gonna know if Necromancy is too good in a vacuum until we see the other styles working. And now that we've seen the other styles kind of working, it's like, oh, Necromancy actually isn't that broken. It just works, and the other styles just don't work. You could argue that Necromancy does too much damage for how much utility it has. I think it's a fair argument. I don't know if I necessarily agree with it. But I think that's a fair argument. So I think on the live stream, they said that Magic is actually in a good place and they like where it is. So that probably means that the other styles are doing a little bit more damage than they would like to see. Yeah, the issue is that stunnable bosses are skill tests, and RuneScape players don't like to be good at the game. Like, RuneScape players don't care about game balance. They don't care about being good. Like, that's just not very interesting to most RuneScape players. What's going on, Void? How we doing? Currently, Magic does the lowest damage out of the 3 older styles. So, that's kind of where Magic is at. Range does by far the most damage of any style, so Range is like the clear winner from the combat beta. Well, so all the styles got a huge buff except for arguably Magic. Because the big issue with Magic is that Magic didn't actually care about hit cap stuff. So because Magic doesn't care about hit cap and the other styles do, Magic feels way, way, way worse. Because you were never reaching hit cap with Magic anyways. Need to make Magic stronger. So they said they're actually pretty comfortable with where Magic is, so my guess is that the other styles are going to get weaker. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you know, on this coming Thursday, if we saw a nerf to Necromancy damage and to range damage. That wouldn't surprise me at all. It would be kind of sad, but that wouldn't surprise me.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, KDB, for the follow. Appreciate it. It would be sad if Necromancy's damage got nerfed. I would rather see, like, the game just be balanced around the way that Necromancy is now. Because, again, like, Necromancy works. So, like, when you say a Necro raid boss, you mean, like, Yakamaru in terms of mechanics, but, like, everyone's forced into using Necromancy? Or like it's particularly susceptible to Necromancy and the mechanics involved. Like, I think that would be fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. There's also a lot of people that dislike Necromancy for, like, dumb reasons. Like, I don't understand why people are like, yeah, Necromancy is too easy. It's like, then don't use it. What? Like, also, you can't, on one hand, say that Necromancy is too easy, and then on the other hand, like, I can't solo hard mode Zuck. It's like, Well, I don't know what to tell you then. Like, you're just wrong. Like, I'm not the type of person to, like, seriously tell people that their opinions are wrong. Like, I'll say it jokingly. But, like, you can't complain that the newest style is too easy and then also complain that older content is too hard. Like, both of those things can't be true. It's not a bad thing. So, like, I think there's legitimate criticisms to, like, you don't have to work as hard to get damage out with necromancy. So, like, a lot of people's, like, skill is being inflated because, like, they have access to all this content they didn't have access to before. And it's like, if this were a PvP game, that would be a more legitimate criticism, but it's not, so who cares? Like, there's just, that just doesn't matter. And again, the bigger issue is that necromancy works and the other styles don't, right? So when you have melee, which has 12 basic abilities and what, 9 of them just say do damage. Like you have 2 stuns that share a cooldown, so you basically have 1 stun. You have a bleed, and then the rest of your ability, and then you have greater fury and greater barge, and then the rest of your abilities are hit the guy, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's like ability bloat, and that's kind of frustrating to like interface with if you're like, if you have experience with necromancy, you know. That's fair. I mean, so one of the bigger issues I would say is that Soul Split has probably changed the game for the worst. Like, there's a lot of skill expression in Soul Split and Soul Split flicking, but one of the bigger issues, I think, is that food is devalued. So, like, it feels a little bit weird when you have styles that like you're kind of food locked, because like there's styles with certain content where you can't do X, Y, or Z because you don't have the inventory space to like give you the sustain that you need. Well, so necromancy has the most utility as it stands, so like the other styles need to do more damage to compensate. But it puts Jagex in this weird position where, okay, in a perfectly balanced world, magic and necromancy need to be the lower damaging styles. Like 100% they have to be the lowest damaging styles. Ranged and melee should be the higher damaging styles. The issue is, as it stands, there's too much damage in the game. So how do you solve that puzzle? I think Soul Split, so the newer bosses are designed around Soul Split. So I think Soul Split is fine now. I think Soul Split was bad for the game. Now it's fine, but it definitely was bad. Like, it turns out effectively costless lifesteal is really broken in every single game that has costless lifesteal. Like, that's why that mechanic is just in so few games. Especially depending on how much damage you do, right? Like, imagine you're playing a game like Diablo, where you're doing trillions of damage, and you have 1% lifesteal. If you hit anything, you are invincible, period. The only way you can ever die in Diablo, if you have literally 1% lifesteal, is if you get one hit. So, like, that's why there isn't any lifesteal in Diablo. Or the lifesteal that exists in Diablo is, like, your own percent max health or a very low flat amount of it. Like, percent lifesteal is just really, really, really good. Now, obviously, RuneScape doesn't have like percent max health lifesteal. The issue is we do so much damage that any amount of lifesteal is just really insane. And again, it's all costless, especially if you're soul split for something. Like, you're not giving up anything else to have lifesteal. Like, for instance, a good balance decision they can make is that Turmoil can't be turned on with Soul Split. Like, Soul Split turns into like an ultimate like overhead or something, where it disables all of your other prayers. Like, now you're actually making a decision with how much lifesteal you have. But that's just unfortunately the way that lifesteal works, is that it's pretty much always the best mechanic in every game it's in. Like, if you play League, if any of you guys have played League recently. So I don't think it's that they never would, it's that they can't because the RuneScape community doesn't care about game balance. If you like go on the Reddit and like read the type of feedback the community gives, it's very clear that they don't care about game balance. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing with League, where like to build a ton of lifesteal usually comes at a cost to your build. So like if I'm playing Draven, who has, you know, the highest like auto attack damage in the entire game with his spinning axes, like me having 10% lifesteal, or you know 20% lifesteal, even 30% lifesteal, means if I throw one of my spinning axes and it crits, I'm literally healing half of my health. So if you can't one hit me, or if you can't put like grievous wounds on me, which cuts my healing in half, I can't die. So like lifesteal is just really broken. So what I would say is that introducing Soul Split in the first place was probably a mistake, but now that it's in the game, I don't think you can rebalance all of the other I don't think you can like rebalance all of the bosses around us not having Soul Split. Are you master on the League? I did my placements. I ended up like in Emerald 1, so I played a couple more games and got Diamond. But like, I don't play League enough, especially because like RuneScape's kind of my career right now. I don't play League enough to like get really high ranks. I think I could get Diamond or GM or I think I could get Master or GM if I like really grinded. I just don't have a desire to grind right now. Nice, that's awesome. But yeah, there's just a lot of things like that just aren't good for the game. I do need to overload. I don't want to, but I do have to overload here. But yeah, like there's a lot of stuff that's just bad for the game, or that's bad at game design. Like percent damage dealt lifesteal is just not balanced. I mean, a lot of that is just practice, right? Like, the good thing about League is that it's all cumulative. Like, if you get good at one thing on League of Legends, you'll get good at a bunch of things. So learning certain aspects will be easier. Necromancy is really simple, so it's a little bit harder to, like, wrap your head around because it feels like you're doing something wrong because of how easy it is. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just what it is, you know? Okay, last kill of the hour. And scammed again. RIP. I mean, 455s aren't bad. You should be able to get it down to like 415s. And then by improving your rotation, you can probably get it down a lot lower than that. But like my care packs are really chill. But yeah, you should be able to get it down to like 415s by just properly using your time warp. You can't do ED1 or Ratio. You should have learned how to do Ratio. Which I know is not the answer that you wanted, but that's the answer that you need. Doing Ratio well teaches you how to use Necromancy, then you can bring that to every boss. So you should just learn how to do Ratio. Learning how to do ED1 is definitely easier. The money is very good right now. But in the long run, you should learn how to do Ratio, because Ratio forces you to learn a good Necromancy rotation. Well, listen, if you want to sign up for coaching, then that's something that you can do, but I think learning Ratio is pretty mandatory these days. Oh my god. How much did these sell for? 500k each? Wait, I'm a mercher. I just merched these guys. Get shit on. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, the reality is that, like, you just have to learn how to do it. Like, period. Ratio field is something I'll pick up after I perk my gear. Yeah, that's fair. So, I mean, I have time. I can do a Carapac kill. So, like, there's a couple of places where it, like, it makes sense to use Time Warp, which sounds vague, but it'll make more sense when I'm doing a kill. I see. But yeah, like, we'll do a Carapac kill. I'm in max gear, obviously, so this is going to, I think so. I don't know how to set up like back-end translations on like my stuff, and I don't know how accurate the translations. What do you think about Equilibrium being replaced by another perk? I think that's fine. Equilibrium does nothing as it stands, so like it's fine. Or rather, it does nothing for Necromancy. Like it's like a 0.0 something damage increase. It's very, very underwhelming for Necromancy.
I will be your end.
So against Masuda, you can just like space around him, which is really nice. Like you can Devotion the first one, and if you get a second spin, you can just surge. Like when he's kind of close to you with Protect Melee on, you'll take like 4,000 damage, but you will be able to kill him. But yeah, basically what you want to do with Time Warp is you want to use it to either reset cooldowns or reset adrenaline. So there are good times to use it, which is right at the beginning of each phase. So here, I'll just show that now. I'm only doing one kill, so I don't even know like if it's worth doing all this, but that's fine. Yeah, the timing on RuneScape is pretty finicky. So here we're just hitting the boss, nothing crazy here. You can barricade also, yeah. Okay, so here I'm gonna time warp the instant that it's available. So now what I can do with time warp is I can get my living death cooldown back, and then I get my walk under, and the walk under is like free there. I get my death skulls back. So I just got a bunch of massive cooldowns back by just using the time warp properly. So now my living death is off cooldown for the next time warp. Should I try Carapac? Normal mode Carapac isn't bad, and it gets you familiar with a lot of his mechanics. So now here, I'm going to do another time warp. I'm going to time warp on my skulls. So now what I'll be able to do is I'll basically get a free Relentless proc on my living death. Yeah, and then I usually life transfer during my time warps. Is it me, or is the game like really loud right now? I don't remember the game being this loud. Yeah, I just save it for phase 2 because you don't need it for phase 1. Okay, maybe my hearing randomly got while I got here. So now here is where I'll time warp again. I'll time warp, living death, hop to this body, and power burst, hop back to my original body, and life transfer. So that was a lot, but now I get to have full health. This guy has 20,000 HP, so he'll live forever, and I just get to do a bunch of damage. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It feels like this is really loud, but... So I over-damage this guy, but that's fine. So here what I can do is I will time warp and use devotion. And I'll kill this guy. And now I still have my devotion because I got the extension for it. And then I get to reactivate the devotion. Then I'll reflect and just pump out damage. Yeah, that was a 408, which is fine. Yeah, I wonder why it's so loud. Is my voice mixer up? That's not up. I guess I'll just turn this down a little bit. Yeah, if you understand how Time Warp works, Carapac is one of like the most fun bosses in the game. You don't understand how it works. It feels like he has so much health, and it's like, why does he have so much health? But it's really not that bad. My hotkeys are QW, ER for my quick prayers. Your quick prayers are generally going to be your most pressed abilities. So like having it on comfortable keys makes the most sense. Also, control 5 is turn on quick prayers. So that turns on my tier 99 prayer and soul split. And then all of my overheads on QWER.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Do, for the follow. Appreciate it. What's going on, boss? How we doing? So I'm setting up for a Krosus hour at a reset. So... Oh yeah, let me do all my screenshots for this.
Seven minutes.
So this is the keyword.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
You doing duo or 4-man? Doing 4-mans. Thanks, Argon, for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so this is keyword. Sorry, I just need to grab a bunch of screenshots right now. So 1 second. Did you get all the bosses? I have no idea. I don't even know how to check, honestly. Okay, so now we need to go to Zamorak. And then I think I need to go to Glacier, so I probably just need to go and claim that Gold Glacier. Actually, I'm just not going to do Glacier. How do you keybind quick curses? So if you open up your quick prayers, you see here how like you can set all of your quick prayers to do whatever you want. This icon, you can drag this. Like, so you can just put this on your bar. Yeah, very, very useful. Apparently this is the keyword. This is kind of cringe, but whatever. Okay, so is there anything else that I need to check? I guess I can go check raids. But we're probably gonna get raids done today, so I'm not gonna bother. It just means that my raid drops are invalid. I mean, I'll do it anyways. There's no reason not to. Is there anywhere else you can bank loot? Is it just Glacier? So if you bind your quick prayers, what you can do is you can turn on a bunch of stuff. So I can do like this and just have all of this on. And then I can put this on my bar. And I can press G and it turns all of that stuff on. So like that's what it's good for, is turning on a bunch of stuff all at once. Is there anything else I need to check? I guess I'll go to Glacier. I'm pretty sure I have a streak going here. I don't remember. Oh, I have nothing to collect. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, it's very useful. One second. And then I guess I'll retune this to, or I'll just go to Vorkath and show the statue in case I'm on Vorkath duty. Yeah, it's cringe. I don't know why that's the keyword, but it's fine. Okay, does anyone want to do Krosus? I'm doing an hour of Krosus. If not, I'll just fill from the FC and that's fine, but Krosus FC is usually chill. I'm down by 0 kills. Yeah, I'm just for right now. I want people who know how to do the boss. Oh, okay. What's going on? Why do I have Ripper scrolls in my inventory? Oh, because I sacrificed my Ripper demon. I see. I understand now. Then I guess I will leave my FC for a second. We'll join the Krosus one. Krosus is chill. I don't know if it's fun, but it's very chill. Yeah, it's definitely a chill boss. True. Yeah, I don't even know how much tops are worth. I got one a while ago and it insta sold for like 250 mil or something. Which is weird because Crypt Boom is still like really insane. So it's weird for that to be as cheap as it is, in my opinion. 10 next. I don't really want to do next. Don't want to do Raksha. Not doing Kriara. Not doing QBD. Virago? Okay. Yep, it was. Bro. I think it's just people selling all, like, dumping all of their gear to buy Best of Slot Necro. And the price just haven't recovered from that. Oh, I need to put mobile on. Let me do that now. Not gonna lie, I haven't done this boss yet. Do you know anything about the boss? I'm just kicking him if he doesn't know anything about the boss. I'm not teaching this guy how to kill Krosus. I mean, we'll give it a shot. Yeah, I'm like kind of down to just kick this guy, but no, that's toxic. I'm not going to be toxic. Yeah, like, the issue is I'm not familiar enough with this boss to be able to fix other people's mistakes. So that's why I'm, like, debating whether or not I can just kick him. If I was, like, good enough at this boss, I could just, okay, you can just grief and I'll just do your role for you. But, like, I'm not good enough to do that. So... Oh, this guy left. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're saved. So, like, I don't mind bringing learners. The issue is, like, this isn't a teaching hour. This is, I just want to get a clean hour done. Like, I don't mind bringing learners to AOD. I don't mind doing it. It's just, like, I don't have the patience right now to teach someone how to play the game while I'm also not ultra familiar with it. Yeah, because, like, Krosus isn't hard, but it's complex, if that makes sense. There's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, like, it's not hard to teach it. It's just a lot. And, like, if I'm not going to sit, especially teaching it over chat, like, I'm not trying to teach someone over text okay, this is how you do Krosus, especially since I'm not competent enough to like fix their mistakes. Yeah, but I also learn very quickly. And so does, like, Die Alive. Like, Die Alive's probably, like, one of the best players in the world. So, like, it makes sense that he would be able to learn it in, like, a kill or two. But for people who learn relatively slowly, going in with no guide and no understanding of what's going on. I mean, yeah, that's fair. But again, it's also different, like, sitting in a Discord with someone explaining it versus, like, me, who has, like, 10 hours total of Krosus, trying to explain it over text, you know? Because then when they ask questions, it's like, okay, now I need to stop what I'm doing to answer all of the questions. Because like, if I make a mistake mid-kill and we're in Discord, it's like, oh, okay, bet. Like, you can just tell me what I'm supposed to do, or you can just fix what I'm doing because I told you exactly what went wrong. Like, if this guy messes up, he's not even gonna know what he did wrong. Yeah, I mean, if you use the Krosus alert, it's very hard to mess up. But again, like, them just relying on Alt 1, and also if they don't have Alt 1, like, who knows, right? Okay, so I'm just gonna start asking my friends this now because it's taking forever. Yeah, I've only had like one griefer, but it was very annoying. Yeah, I know. This guy's Exodia. What the heck? ask this guy if he wants to crow. I'm doing it for bingo. I believe if you type exclamation bingo 1 in my board, you can see what we need to do. Okay, are you down for fishing or woodcutting? Oh, sorry. I think it's bingo board 1. Hold on. Bingo board 1. That should bring it up. Yeah, perfect. Okay, what's your RSN? I'll invite you now. Oh, okay. It's you. Says that you're busy with combat. Okay, we're finally ready to go. It only took 20 minutes to fill. That's good. That's not cringe at all. So I can do this, and then I can like... Oh, okay, no. I can't like save it in my text box. Or I'm sure that there is a way, but I'm not gonna bother with it.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Danny, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, spore sacks are very cringe. Let me actually see what we need from Krosus. Isn't it any two drops? Any 2 Crippling. Okay.
Krosus stirs. Start harvesting the fungus.
We need to turn off action bar binding. I'll probably just wait for this yellow bomb here. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Krosus weakens and the mole rests for a time.
Bro, mining is kind of free. Also, I need to be down here.
And the Araxite rests.
I kind of did this slow, which is unfortunate. Okay, but the movement though, the movement's kind of cracked. You're not ready for this movement. Watch, watch, watch.
Bring more to our army.
Okay, but how crazy is that movement though?
Krosus weakens and the Leviathan rests for a time. Go, restore Sana's statue.
Yeah, I'm not restoring my mining. I should. It's good practice to do that. I'm not doing it.
More at Bendy's statue.
I'm just not gonna get hit again.
Now, rekindle Bendy's spirit.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Tatagga.
Because, like, misclicking that has, like, always lost me a couple seconds. Thanks, Rui, for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream?
Awaken the prodigious woodcrafter.
What's going on, Bonnie? How we doing?
Awaken the dauntless hunter.
It's okay. I have IRL friends who have known me for like 15 years and they still call me Ralph, so like I just don't care anymore. It's like, whatever, I know you're talking to me, so that's all that matters.
Awaken the flint-hearted miner.
Like, I have a friend who messages me on Facebook, so he can read my name right there, and he just calls me Ralph. It's like, okay, sick.
Add fungus at Krosus' base. Destroy it now.
I mean, Krosus is not fun, but it's chilled. I get to hang out with you guys, so it's fine.
Krosus is home. Attack its core.
Bro, but how god tier is my movement, though, be honest. So, I think a lot of people don't like Krosus because it's a very binary boss. Every kill goes exactly the same every single time. There is no variance in Krosus, period. It is chill. Like, I don't mind doing Krosus because like I get to hang out with chat, but most people, like, sitting in a room by yourself doing Krosus is not fun. Like, I don't think I would ever do Krosus off stream without being in VC with people. Wait, look at my contribution. I'm kind of OP. Bro, 482 contribution. I'm the carry. Raksha on my list next to Warren. Raksha's good stuff. I think our hunter guy had an emergency. Yeah, I think we're down a man.
Time is of the essence. Harvest that fungus while you still can.
Okay, never mind. He's back. Did I mess this up? I did not. Haven't done Crow since release. Krosus isn't bad. Again, it's just like really binary. Like, your team either knows how to do Krosus and every kill is exactly the same, or your team doesn't know how to do Krosus and you're ultra tilted because you're losing kills. Yep, no problem. If you have any more questions, always feel free to ask. I went way too early. Can I stand here? Nope. Okay. And I can't siphon it from this side, so I have to do this. Yeah, I eventually have to go, like, I eventually have to get Golden Reaper, so I'm just doing it.
You have cleared the Araxite of fungus. Krosus starves. Bring more to Tagger.
Got a monthly reset token. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Cleared the mole of fungus. Krosus starves.
I do not have time to go here.
The Leviathan is free of fungus.
Wasn't worth the risk.
You have cleared the Dagonoth of fungus. Krosus starves.
$138, jeez. I mean, listen, I be on degen time too, so I understand. I'm not gonna degen this bingo though. I was degenning last one, and like I'm just good on that.
Now, rekindle Bendy's spirit. Sana's statue can be restored.
More or less. Like, you can duo it and then the money's better.
Balmy statue can be restored.
But like, once you've done Krosus once, like, cleanly, all of your kills are gonna go exactly the same way that first kill went.
The statue is restored. Awaken Bendy.
It does have like weirdly high gear checks for a bossing or for a skilling boss, but like if you meet the gear check, it's like fine.
The statue is restored. Awaken Sana. Awaken the flint-hearted miner.
I mean, I'm just hoping I get spooned on it. I do pretty well at a lot of bosses, so.
That fungus of Krosus' base. Destroy it. Now. Now is the time. To the core.
But yeah, I'll kind of explain what I'm doing.
Enjoy this victory.
Dang, I got a manuscript of Bic. Okay, we made a little bit of money. I don't think Opportunity is the smithing one, right? I don't think Opportunity does anything here. Power Burst of Acceleration is probably good in duos, but it's overkill in fours.
Krosus stirs. Start harvesting. harvesting the fungus.
Because like max contribution is 420. So like getting higher than 420 does literally nothing for you. And I've been getting 480 like these first two kills, so. I'll just sit on this node until it switches again. Unless it's not going to. It's just not going to. Sick. Oh, interesting. I did not know you can mine it from this side. Okay.
You have cleared the Araxite of fungus. Krosus starves.
I kind of want to change my mining animation. This animation's really long, and I just never know where I'm standing. Which doesn't matter at most bosses, but it does matter at Krosus. The movement is too crazy.
Krosus weakens and the Leviathan rests for a time.
Should I go for it? No, I'm not gonna go for it. I'm not gonna go for it.
Quickly, remove the fungus at Krosus's base.
I thought about it. I would have lost so much contribution if I would have went for it.
Is not yet restored. Keep going.
It's not really time gated, right? If anything, I think the bigger issue with Krosus is there being a max contribution score. But then you get like weird stuff with people like griefing each other to get more contributions. So like I understand why it's there, but I think having a max contribution score is like a little bit weird.
Awaken the dauntless hunter.
Oh, I can take all this Alks or all the Mage Training Arena stuff off my bar, so I'm never casting those spells again.
Now, Sana will answer our call.
like 120 maybe. Once I'm on the, actually I can just check now. 128.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Crafty, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got Pet at like 60. Yeah, I'll admit it. I got kind of spooned on Pet. I'll be the first to admit it.
You have won. Enjoy this victory while it lasts.
I'm really hoping I get spooned at Soul. I don't have to sit there for 4,000 kills like a lot of people do. And by spooned, I just mean to get a purple mushroom at some point.
Time is of the essence. Harvest that fungus while you still can.
Nice. Araxor is pretty nice to me. Current soul at KC, like 300 and something. Let me see. Oh, 200 and something. Yeah, I'm missing purple mushroom and Pet from log. Basically, the higher your enrage gets, you can, your pet chance increases, and then you can roll away your loot to basically 3x your pet chance, if that makes sense.
Krosus weakens, and the Araxite rests for a time.
How do you roll? It's just, it's RNG. I've rolled a 1 and a 3 also. So that was pretty annoying. It's sort of predetermined.
Is not yet restored. Keep going.
Yeah, I had an hour I did on stream where I rolled a 1 and a 3 in the same hour. That was rough. This was really stupid to go for. Especially since I got stunned. That was really stupid. It's okay, because I'm going to farm contribution. Tim, I don't know what any of that means, so sorry. I'm happy to hear that, or I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. Yeah, I still haven't gotten the base pet for Araxor, which is kind of cringe. So I'll be able to farm a little bit of contribution here.
Now, rekindle the Thalmy
Oh,
spirit.
cool. Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Now, Vendi will answer our call.
Do you? Well, you're not 82% to Golden Reaper because you don't have Vitalis yet. So you're actually like 40% to Golden Reaper. Once you have Vitalis, then you're 82% to Golden Reaper.
Statue is restored. Awaken
It's a lot of Krosus. Because I feel like Vitalis, Chaos Elemental Log, and base Next Log are like some of the least forgiving logs out there.
That fungus at Krosus' base. Destroy it now.
Yeah, Barrow's Log is pretty bad too.
Its dark beast subsides. Strike now.
Oh, the magical net is considered a wand? That's sick. But yeah, so like those 4 logs, or those 3 logs, then Vitalis are like the hardest thing about Golden Reaper. But what does that increase the chances to? Because like, if that doesn't more than double your chances, it's probably twice as slow as just doing two kills, you know?
Krosus sleeps.
Oh, I got an effigy, nice. Yeah, griefing that first the mushroom was bad. But so like, what was your chances of getting it though? Because like obviously like it's hard to like validate how good of a strategy that is. But if your chances were like 1 in 100, it's like, okay, that's probably worth it. Because like you're rolling a 1 in 100 and then a 1 in 50, like that's probably worth. But if your chance is, you know, 1 in 300 instead of 1 in 480, like you just high rolled, which is fine, but like that's what happened. Yeah, it's just hard to validate that.
Krosus weakens.
Because like, for instance, it could be the case that you would have rolled a 2 and a 0 anyways.
Bring more to Sana.
I should have moved here. This is pretty dumb. Oh, actually, this is fine. Yeah, I'll just be curious to see what the maximum enrage actually is.
Krosus weakens and the mole rests for a time. We need more at Sana's statue.
That's pretty bad. I accidentally stood on top of the thing and I couldn't harvest, which is annoying. Gonna have to farm contribution again.
Go! Restore Bendy's statue. Sana's statue can be restored.
I don't know the exact number. Yeah, it would just, I would be curious to see how long it actually takes. Because if that takes like 2 minutes, is it just faster to kill another Araxor, you know?
Tiger's statue can be restored.
But if it takes like 30 seconds to get max, if it takes like 30 seconds to get max enrage, then like that's definitely viable for pet farming. Depending on what your chances actually are of getting it.
The statue is restored. Awaken Bendy! Now, Athalme will answer our call. Now, Tiger will answer our call.
I'm gonna farm like a little bit of contribution. Can't get that much, unfortunately.
That fungus is Krosus' base. Destroy it, now! Krosus is vulnerable. Attack its core!
Yeah, because again, like it's a balancing act of like what the numbers like actually are. So I don't know what the chance to roll is at that high in rage.
Cathedral is safe. Krosus feeds through that fungus. Get rid of it.
Okay, Brick. Yeah, I'll just see. Hopefully you don't have to fill, but we'll see. Yeah, so after this, I believe I will be doing an AOD hour, so that should be nice.
Krosus weakens, and the Dagonoth rests. For a time. You have cleared the Araxite of fungus. Krosus starves. We need more at Ophalmi statue.
I don't know why I anticipated, but it's fine.
Quickly, remove the fungus at Krosus's base.
What are your thoughts on my country, Canada? It seems fine. I don't really have any strong opinions on Canada other than maple syrup is too expensive.
Get restored. Keep going.
I think the weird, like, cover-up stuff they were doing with the natives was a little questionable.
Clear the Leviathan
But, like,
fungus.
I am not informed enough on the issue to, like, have, like, ultra-strong opinions on it. That whole thing just seemed really weird.
Bendy's statue can be restored. Go. Restore Sana's statue.
Oh, get shit on. I did not mean to do that. The craziest part is, if another person was here, he would have just gotten KO'd and died, which would have been hilarious, but not on purpose. 80% of our country hates our current PM. Yeah, people don't seem to be a fan of Trudeau right now. And, like, some of that seems legitimate, but some of it is, like, self-inflicted.
Restore Tiger's
Like, he's, like, trying to be weirdly woke, which is just, like, you're the president. You don't have to be woke. You can just kind of do your own thing, and it's fine. Like, I'm a progressive, so, like, I typically align with those politics, but I think a lot of the, like, weird, like, we need to be sure that we say things the right way to not offend anyone, that's just, like, a lot. Like, you just don't have to do that. Like, you can be progressive without being, like, ultra woke and annoying about it.
Awaken the prodigious woodcrafter.
Okay, I almost trolled,
Statue
but
is
it's fine.
restored. Awaken Randy. Krosus's base. Now is the time. To the core.
But yeah, I try to stay pretty like on top of politics, at least as it relates to the United States. So like I'm kind of following the Israel-Palestine stuff. That's been like really complicated. But yeah, there's a lot of issues that like, especially international issues, I just don't know enough about to have like ultra strong opinions. Yeah, I was born and raised here. I still live here. I'm not sure. It wouldn't surprise me either way. It's pretty clear that even if you agree with Trump's politics, which obviously I disagree with, he didn't do anything when he was in office. So I don't understand why people are still like ultra pro Trump, other than they don't like woke, which is fine. Like, but surely there has to be like a more effective candidate that can like carry out your policies, even if you are just anti-woke. Like, even if you agree with Trump's policies, he didn't do anything.
Krosus feeds through that fungus. Get rid of it.
Like, I think being super pro-Trump the first time around is like fine, but now that we've seen him be a president and him do basically nothing, it seems kind of weird to be like ultra pro-Trump now, but that's just my take on it. And then I think if you I think if you're left wing or progressive, it seems like Biden like far exceeded anyone's expectations for what he could do. So people on the left being anti-Biden seems really weird. Like, I don't know what the justification for that could possibly be.
Krosus weakens and the Dagonoth rests for a time.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Valton, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Krosus weakens and the Leviathan rests for a time. Quickly, remove the fungus at Krosus's base.
Also, obviously, I disagree with like Nikki Haley's politics, but she seems like a real person who can like cares about the United States. So like, obviously, I'd rather take her over Trump. I think a her versus Trump or a her versus Biden,
We need more.
it's probably her, just because a lot of people don't like Biden for what I would consider illegitimate reasons.
Now, we kindle Santa's spirit. Every statue can be restored.
Bro, this like hurts my hands to open. Hello? I have weak baby hands.
Now, a Falme will answer our call. Awaken the flint-hearted miner.
Okay, but how clean was that movement, though? Be honest. Be honest.
That fungus at Krosus' face. Destroy it! Now! Now is the time! To the core!
I did not like that sound effect. What was that? That was not cute.
Cathedral is safe. For now. Krosus stirs. Start harvesting the fungus.
That's not what I wanted to happen. I just can't harvest that one. So I have to go here.
The Dagonoth is free of fungus. You have cleared the Araxite of fungus. Krosus starves. have cleared the Leviathan of fungus. Krosus starves. We need more Otaga statue. Quickly, remove the fungus at Krosus's base. Go! Restore Sana's statue. Now, rekindle Tiger's spirit. Bring more to our family.
Okay, so we should have one more kill in the hour, which is good. Hopefully we got something, but if not, that's fine. We'll do AOD after. Oops, well, wasn't paying attention.
Now, Sana will answer our call. The statue is restored. Awaken, Tiger.
Be crazy if I redeemed no sign for an hour. I mean, I would say I don't normally die at AOD, but that's just not true. So that would be kind of fucked up. Oops, I drank from the wrong one. Oops, brain damage, don't care.
That fungus at Krosus' base. Destroy it. Now.
It's okay, I'm not gonna sign.
It's dark.
This is a Mike's Hard lemonade, just regular. True.
Krosus sleeps. We enjoy.
Brick, are you still here? We need a fill for 1 KC. I think.
Krosus stirs.
Oh wait, no, never
Start
never mind.
harvesting the fungus.
I misunderstood what this guy said. Rage is so cringe. Rage is the worst content in the game. I'd rather do a 24-hour art going source stream than do raids. Can I mine this from this side? I cannot.
Krosus weakens, and the Dagonoth rests. For a time.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Guillotine, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Krosus weakens, and the Leviathan rests. For a time.
Okay, I'm not gonna go for it. I'm not gonna go for it. Is what I would say. Okay. I'm not.
Remove the fungus at Krosus' base. Tanner's statue can be restored. Go! Restore Ophalmi's statue. Now, rekindle Tagger's spirit.
Okay, hopefully we get a drop here. It'd be nice. It's been okay. Hour's been clean. No, like, major mistakes. I think we lost a kill. Not lost, but we started a kill, like, 3 minutes late. Because one of these guys, like, works at a hospital. But that's the only, like, thing that happened. Besides that, the hour has been pretty clean.
Now, Sana will answer our call.
I've gotten max contribution every kill except one. I might miss max contribution on this kill. But it's okay, because we're going to contribution farm. It's fine, it happens. I tried to greed for a surge that I just didn't have to greed for.
strongest of Krosus's base. Its dark beast subsides. Strike now!
Okay, surely we get something here, right? Surely.
You have won. Enjoy this victory while it lasts.
I mean, I got 2 manuscripts this hour, so that's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. 2 manuscripts and an effigy. Okay, let's see if we can get some AOD going. Investigate, smithing, construction, cooking, crafting, mining. Oops, that's not correct. Okay, does anyone want to AOD? I'm waiting for my team to get back to me, but no one's getting back to me, so... I'll just fill from my clan. Okay, I'll invite you, Sweden. It's probably gonna be keeps, if that's okay with everyone. Yeah, I guess you don't care because you're an iron, but... Yeah, AOD isn't bad. So like, I'll try to explain what's going on during the kill. I'm gaslighting this guy to make him think that he's rich. Yeah, there's really not too much going on. Like, it's nowhere near as bad as people make it out to be. Is that a purple Santa? Bro, you can't have a purple Santa and then quick chat your wealth. It just doesn't work like that. I wouldn't be surprised if Brick was like 5x my bank, because I think I'm at like 50 bill right now. 39. What's Black Party Hat currently at? Because that's where all my wealth is tied up. So I'm at 48. Yeah, so I'm at 48, 49. What are you at, like 100? Well, so the point of this UI is to be clean. So like, this is what I see. Like, this is what I see. So like, I hide all of that stuff specifically to clean up the UI. Once the combat beta goes live, I'm gonna have to switch my UI to have all of my bars on. Because it will actually show, like, wait, I didn't mean to leave the group. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Since I'm basing, I'll bring Grimoire. And I'll bring Calg as well. Thanks, I appreciate it. That was the point of me making the guides the way I did, so I'm glad that it's coming off that way. That like everything's clean. Where are we at? Next. Okay, let me hop in my Discord, or my clan Discord rather. Hello.
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 How we doing?
Hey, this is Zeph's first time, so
Yeah,
we're
so
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, you know, I just need one item for log, but I'm completely new to AOD.
Okay, so we have 5. We're +1. Oh, we're waiting on Peter. Classic Peter.
it's not the world.
It's always Peter.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
All right, gamers, auras, books, potions, you know the deal.
Darkness.
keeps, yeah.
Okay. This keeps, yeah?
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
Raph,
Huh?
keeps.
It's keeps, right?
Yeah, it's keeps. This is really loud. I need to turn this down.
Yeah, geez.
I don't know why this is so loud. I didn't do this.
Or someone has the wrong preset. Lovely.
I definitely didn't bring the wrong preset.
Well, Sweden apparently did.
That's just like
Oh,
Sweden.
I'm not even praying or have my book on.
Oh, so
Literally,
everyone's
he's-
just trolling me. I understand.
We wanted to carry.
But it's okay. I understand. Huh. Hope I don't get bombed this kill. Might have to help you guys clear pillars.
we'll
You
bomb you.
said UGCF, good order,
Oh,
sweet.
normal. Okay.
Normal order? What?
Okay,
That's
who is
impossible.
leaving at 800k? Okay, you need help.
I meant to weapon spec, and I thought you guys would kill it in time, and then we'd all surge, but that was a dream, I guess.
He dreamed the dream.
So you really believe in us leaving at 800k? That's nuts.
Hey, he was believing in the team for the greater good.
Yeah, he said my team is actually the best AODers in the world, and they can do 200,000 damage.
Uh-huh. Seems legit.
Yeah. That's exactly what I thought.
I think I just bombed myself. Oh yeah, 100% just bombed myself. Luck rings on, kiddos. Okay, so ring scales, we got scammed.
Nice. Let's go. It's a good job.
You put a luck ring in my inventory. I forgot about that.
That
He
would
used
help.
to be a
That
good
would
drop
help.
until the war.
Alright, so here's the question. What's the better way to go? Luck ring in the inventory or the relic? Because I know you can get other good...
If you care
I
about
did a
it.
relic because I'm lazy AF.
That's what I do.
A
Like,
luck
I know-
ring is so Like, if kills are chill and like no one cares, luck ring is like fine to just wear or to like use the relic.
Because I'm doing relic.
Oh shit.
Okay, we're +2, I believe.
It didn't do the same instant, so I couldn't rejoin it.
We're +1. Okay.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Come on.
No,
Let's go.
+1.
Oh. That's not me.
Oh, did I start it?
Oh. You don't have a hammer. Whatever.
Oops. Oh well, don't care. I knew something was fishy.
Alright, here's another stupid question. What does the hammer actually do? So I legit have no clue.
Gives you better hit chance. Lowers defense on bosses.
Better hit chance? Okay.
Yep.
Eat up.
Check your health bars, guys.
Ooh. Ooh, spicy.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm not all overloaded. That's not good.
You're slacking. You're slacking.
It's okay.
You see.
All right, who's on G?
G.
Peter? I got my eye on you, Peter.
Oh, how'd that happen?
Next time G is last, or the next time G is third. Oh, I see. We're smoking the base. I understand now.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
I brought it second.
I understand now.
Also, was that
Mhm.
you?
No. Watch out where your stands at.
Oh,
It
and
was
I
not
get
me, actually.
bombed? Oh, yeah, I understand. It was my smoke?
There's
Oh,
no
oops.
proof.
Oh, well.
Oh yeah.
See?
See.
Not paying attention. Don't care.
I'm like, why can't I attack this thing? Oh fuck me! I just ring procced.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm also getting deleted. Hold on. Okay. Freedom coming in clutch. I don't know why I just debilitated the tower. Like, that would do literally anything.
Yes, it does.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, coins.
I stayed alive somehow.
Oh wait.
Back-to-back banites. Oh yeah, that's a sign of a great hour.
Because I'm in here. Let's be real.
I'm feeling a wand today. I don't know why. Just seems
I'm
like
feeling an orb, so.
It
Hold
seems
on,
like
hold on.
the
Whose wand are
moon.
you feeling today?
Mine
Whoa.
specifically. Sorry.
Yeah, that sounded very wrong.
Yeah.
It
Just
actually
clarifying.
sounded completely normal until you sickos took it
Or
You
like
just
just
made
me.
the
I'm
laugh, and then it dawned on me that that was very bad.
sicko. It's not sickos.
Okay, we're +1. It's not Peter this time. That's good.
Oh yeah. I know. I'm always here first, man.
True,
Literally the
true.
first in.
Yeah, where is Mr. Nugget? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm actually gonna split soul this time. I'm playing serious.
You're in the great white somewhere. Then I can tell.
Oh, well.
Queen reverse skip. Stack storm shards. I don't know when I'm supposed to detonate it, but I know we're supposed to stack it here, so. Does anyone know when I'm supposed to detonate?
No idea.
I think when it
before
gets close to the 600k, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, cool.
you drag it away before it phases. Then you detonate it.
Is my amalgamation gonna die? U G
Okay.
C F.
Order in the court. So I shatter. Okay, I shattered when Nextwell is immune. That's good. The perfect time to shatter, actually.
Gaming. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Gaming.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Okay, we have a troll in the ranks.
Probably All-Star.
All-Star, why did you team kill tag?
Hate it when that happens.
This is a great hour for me so far.
I thought it was Zeph's first time, not your first time.
How shameless. Team killing a clan member.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't be me.
You tell me you haven't ever bombed me before.
When I bomb the team, it's usually on purpose. So.
And it's usually on me, so thanks for that. I appreciate you.
Yeah, it's. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Whenever I bomb you guys,
Good luck.
100% of the time, it's on purpose.
See,
Do it.
it's love it.
Has to be done. Sometimes you just need to protest bomb people.
Oh, this is our gem. Okay.
Gem is down? Sure. I'll participate.
What is the gem?
It tells you how much damage you do, so if you're trolling, we'll all know.
Well, I'm definitely looking for carries, so I don't want you to know that.
I'm 100% trolling.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
You.
4, 5, 6. Okay, Peter's last again. Why am I not surprised? Okay, we have to wait for. Okay, hold on. We have to wait.
Thought I was last. Come on.
There's a griefer in the ranks. Okay, there we go. Oh, you almost had. Oh God.
Don't die.
Oh,
It went down the wrong way. I'm dying. We almost had what's it called? Element skip.
I mean, maybe if I had T95s, you'd probably get it. My bad.
Bro.
I know. I'm trolling, bro.
It's okay. I'll remember this.
Oh, good. I hope you do.
Oh, I forgot about the gem. I was like, what the fuck is this shit on my screen popping up?
It tells you how much damage you've done.
No, the numbers starting in the competition.
Oh, I'm in second place.
Yep.
That's exciting.
Cool. Heat up.
Don't spread
Oh,
the
what the
shit
fuck?
right
I
there.
got the mid.
Ow.
I forgot there was smoke.
Who died there? Oh, Tick. Rip.
Wait, that's not fair. I don't get any damage here because I'm base. Wait, that's cheating.
Oh, does it not tick for you? Hmm.
No, I didn't know that pillar damage counted. Oh, you know
for the-
what? It counts for gem. I don't think it counts
not the
for
control, yeah.
DPS. For drop order.
Oh.
Who did that? Oh, someone just. Good luck.
Dragon stones, okay. Wait, guys, we're getting out damaged by an Iron Man. Hello?
Wait, stop. Those guys are different.
Wait,
Actually.
guys, figure it out.
This is our first time. Didn't you know?
He needs to do rituals like 5 hours a day so he can boss for 10 minutes.
Who's the one person on there that's not in here with us?
Oh, I don't know.
Who the hell's this hero Warita dude?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
probably
super
some dude
weird.
from the
Don't know
other
why
ID
someone picked up the challenge gem if they're not part of the group, but
Yeah,
Title.
instead of All-Star. Why isn't All-Star on there?
Because I'm getting carried.
Take
I
Ulcer.
told you.
Hmm?
Because I'm getting carried. I don't want to let you know how bad I'm doing.
true.
Doesn't want to be shamed.
Okay, 5, 6. I can count, guys.
I'm so proud of you.
Hey.
That makes one of us.
Well, at least it's one of us.
True. Damn, we almost got elements again. Someone needs to hit the U pillar. Okay, nice. Forgot to death mark. Oops, oh well.
Umbra.
And there it is.
Wait, I don't do the group.
No.
Okay, Nex is like obliterating me right now. I don't know what that's about, but she needs to get it together.
It just happened.
Good luck.
Okay, seeds. You love to
New
see it.
PR. Nice job, everybody.
No.
Nice little 209 action. Okay.
This fucking challenge gem, bro. Whatever. Hate this shit. I always leave one space open for loot. I couldn't pick up my loot because of it.
Eat a food.
I don't think that far ahead.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I think that's 6. I'm assuming it's 6.
Had some storm shards, everybody.
What a good idea.
I know, it's strange, huh?
You guys don't need to attack pillars, by the way. Or the amalgamations, rather.
Like I say, you gonna do all the pillars?
I'd say, no, I will not be soloing pillars. I can if you guys want. You're not going to like it, but I can.
UCGF.
Are you gonna carry? Just carry us. All-Star likes to get carried, what?
True. Okay, but who doesn't like getting carried, though?
Frickin' just froze.
All I'm saying is, I enjoy it.
Getting carried is sick. If I could get carried just all the time, it'd be awesome.
Goals.
I just ran out of Ripper Scrolls, I think.
Seeds again. Cringe game.
Did, hold on.
Holding. Holding. Holding.
Wait,
And there it
what?
is.
Why are there so many people on the challenge?
The fuck? When did Death from Above Scrolls get so damn expensive?
Those Ripper Demons are OP.
They're always expensive.
I just had to go like 60% above.
Oof.
+1. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, I know I'm getting some steps. Hold your horses.
Holding.
Some things not.
Holding.
This other team is gonna beat us by the time we get back.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way. I'm in.
Finally, we can start.
Top time.
Yeah, the best had to wait for last.
Haha.
Oh, wait. Oops, I trolled. Don't care.
Yeah, I was like, are you gonna start?
Oops. I'm a griefer. Don't care. Honestly, you can't even tell that I messed up everyone's footstool. G first.
GUCF?
When are you supposed to search? Like,
After Zeph gets through, then you search.
after her character
You-
goes through? Or
Yes. Well, once her minion starts going to the middle, then go. Because you're just trying to get the minions. the minions to get in the middle in order so that when you do
Yeah.
threads, they're being hit
I get-
accordingly.
Yeah, it's just like the timing I need to work on.
Yeah.
I
So wait
surge.
till her minion starts going in and then go.
I surge when the minion is crossing the line at the edge.
The blue line?
Yeah.
Because like I actually don't minion, so I don't know.
Okay, crystal keys. That's not nothing.
Seeds.
Yeah, I had seeds.
The dragon long swords.
The most powerful of long swords.
Mhm.
Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang, one tick off elements.
All-Star just said T95s.
One day.
It's okay. You're gonna get a codex here, and then you'll be able to buy them.
The codex still the most expensive thing as of right now.
In here, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Delicious. Delicious.
Ow.
Another PR. Nice job, everybody.
We're so powerful.
800 next kills.
Can we get some background music in this? Nope.
I supply my own background music.
Clearly, we've got Zeph as our background music tonight.
Yeah, I hear Bell in the background.
It's definitely not in the background.
Yeah, music is really distracting for me, so I play without it. Okay, 5, 6.
Just turn on the book.
Yes, you should.
Remember storm shards?
God. Oh my god.
So you're just tanking that shit. What the fuck?
Pro, yo. Pro.
Just singing in the fire like la di da.
Told you, it's my Beauty and the Beast power. When I
So
watch
what are
Beauty
you
and the
guys up
Beast, my
to?
tattoo gives me power. Oh,
Are
is it a wrong order?
yeah,
I'm supposed
are
to
you
appear.
okay? Like
No.
Oh, who was attacking?
it's like is everything good?
She just wanted to
No.
carry the kill.
I'm just gone
Just
crazy
teaching.
today. Seeds again. Woo.
Dang, I gotta wear an AOD sometimes. Yeah, the boss is it's really simple. There's only like 2 people that have to do anything. Everyone else just kind of damages.
Everyone just gets carried.
AFKs.
I forgot to refill my adrenaline. Oops. Forgot I don't have persistent rage on.
It's okay, neither do I.
I do.
Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's check.
Dang, 1 tick off again. Only have tier 99 prayer for magic. Yeah, the tier 99 prayers aren't like ultra important, but they are good to have.
Right.
Dude, I know every time we're 1 tick off. What's that about? Oops, I was AFK. Don't care. Reading chat, wasn't paying attention to the health.
I love being.
Good luck.
Nothing. Cringe game.
Another PR, guys. That's like 3.
We're going crazy this hour.
Trying to
Dude,
get your stuff
almost
too.
a big. Yeah.
We're going even further beyond. This God Impera guy, this guy sucks. He only has 2.2 million damage. Is he even trying?
Rookie.
He's gotten so many T90, oh, T99s, so many 99s today.
Didn't he run off his keys earlier?
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait, Zephyr's in here a second? That's alright. That's not normal.
Whoa.
5. Is this
Right?
6? That looks like 6 to me.
Check.
Okay, why am I walking forward?
Why do I look like a skeleton right now?
Living death.
Living death.
Oh, I never paid attention to my character when I pushed that I actually turn into a skeleton.
Yeah, it's kind of gross, honestly, but
First
I
time,
was
huh?
like, where the fuck's my rainbow?
I don't remember putting this outfit on.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck's going on?
First time, huh?
Paying attention? Yes.
Nice.
oh god damn it.
Good luck.
Okay, it's fine. We didn't die. One, 2. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Nice, we got elements. And it's order? Say it ain't so.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, can I play the game? Okay, thank you.
Said every tank in every MMO.
Yeah, it's like I just want to play. I don't think that's too much to ask here.
Good luck.
Look,
Oh!
Well,
Unlucky.
there it
Roughly
is.
1.2 seconds.
Well, that wasn't good.
I almost thought we were gonna be sub 2 minutes there.
Yeah.
I mean, we would have been if somebody didn't die.
I got
What?
117 strength there.
I died
Well,
as the boss is dying. So no
While that
time
may
lost.
be true, that changes the narrative, so I disagree.
Oh.
I disagree.
No, 295 for me having the ELF would probably get us up too.
True.
My fault. It's my fault, everyone.
Okay.
bro, it's still possible. We're still getting PRs. So,
That's true. But
Think we're plus
so I
one?
get
Okay, we're good.
a little good RNG and those rotation.
Nice, we got a element skip again.
Oh god. Umber's last. Yeah,
That's just
instead of
wonderful.
clicking on Umber to vault her, I moved.
Wasn't my fault, God.
That was
That's
my
just,
fault.
Yeah, that's just. Oof.
That was a big fat misclick.
GG.
Yeah, we
G.
are gaming. Is it FU? Okay.
No, F you.
No, you.
use last.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Is that what I
Correct.
heard? Way to freaking go.
I completely agree.
I'm an idiot.
If only there was
Who,
a
who
person.
invited her? I'm just
If only there was a person we could hold accountable for this.
you, yeah, you're right. All-star.
True.
Oh my god.
Oh,
my
I
god.
forgot that you was last.
Punch hands, everybody.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
I
I just
just-
got one ticked. I'm pissed. I slightly trolled there. I'll be honest.
Who's taking it?
I'll take it.
Yeah, I completely trolled.
I'm bomb tanking.
I just noticed Peter's not in the group. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. I think I got kicked earlier.
Are the mics kicking in? No, absolutely not. I can barely feel it.
No, I'm actually bomb. So that's cool.
Yeah, you keep getting it. Good
Yeah,
luck.
like the whole hour.
Well, I just got it, so.
No, I literally got 3 back to back, so you did not just get it.
Okay,
I
Zephyr's
did, like, as
gaslighting.
it was
Zephyr's
dying, I
gaslighting.
got it.
Okay, I'm playing serious this kill. I don't know what happened last kill, but I'm playing serious this kill.
And they before.
4, 5.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
That's fine. I'll just solo the last like 50k damage. It's fine.
That's the tank's job.
Oh my!
Taylor's all this time.
Can get stunned in the fire.
I hate when that happens.
I'm like burning alive in the fires. That's just like singing in it.
Hits you like 3 times during a tick.
I'm so scared. Now that
Let
I'm
me eat
so
some food.
scared. Beauty and the Beast. Just to say. Rich and the girl. The rich and the strong. Good luck.
God damn it! I got a treasure hunter key.
Oh.
I was like, wait, we're free, and then I got a treasure hunter key. So now I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed.
Good.
Well, time to go beat her up again.
Yeah, I mean the trash wheel here isn't bad as long as you dodge seeds and stone spirits. Like sometimes you have hours where you just get like 5 seeds, 2 stone spirits. Like, okay, I actually lost money this hour. But that's any boss, honestly. Six.
That's a shrug.
Bro, why does Next keep starting with magic attacks? I can't just split soul for free. It's so cringe. True. Hey guys, I see you. We've got an order of pretty much every kill except for the evil kill.
It's an evil kill.
Yeah, the one where Zeph
I have to
team
kill you a
killed-
couple times.
Yeah, well, the one where Zeph team killed all of us by doing Umbra last.
I didn't team kill everybody.
Oh, it's just me. That's fine.
And maybe Tech.
Pretty much everyone.
But tech I actually feel bad about.
True.
Oh. Shots fired.
It's okay. I'll remember this.
What are the big clips?
Oh, I got bombed. I wonder where I'm gonna put it.
Do it.
Good luck. Hmm. Smurfity, smurfity. Mm.
I'm not used to not
Ugh.
having persistent rage on. Persistent rage is too powerful. The quality of life is too much.
Honestly, the Altar of War should just give us like full adjourned HP.
Yeah, don't know why it doesn't. It already does everything else.
Yeah.
The session's full. Like I can't even get on in.
Oh, we
It's
haven't
gonna be-
started.
Oh. Well, there is no you in there.
I got
Oh, I saw 6. Wait. Oh.
You didn't
Oh,
even
well.
say anything. I was just like, I've been trying for like a few seconds or here, and I'm like, why is no one fucking in?
it.
Oh well. Someone better you.
I got you.
Okay, bet. It's okay. We will get a drop in solidarity.
Drop incoming.
Honestly, I think the hardest part about basing is seeing how much health, or is like seeing what attack she's using.
Oh, yeah.
Keep forgetting to switch my ring on too, but so who died?
What? Oh, how do you die?
Well, there's only one thing to do in a time like this.
Blame
Drop
stuff.
incoming, that's all I'm saying.
I mean, what?
Gotta call Manoob. It's the only rational thing to do when somebody dies.
I mean, you're not far off.
Oh, the old cat excuse. I've seen this once before.
Quite an elaborate
Cats do that.
It's crazy how cats only sabotage when you're bossing, never when you're skilling. How curious.
This is my 400 next kill.
Oh, the other team got a drop and the title.
Must be nice. Although I don't think chest. Oh no, never mind. I'm having a stroke. I need one more chest, and then I'll have all of my chests before having a single weapon. 1 in 1,000, by the way. Okay, 5 plus 1.
I didn't know you went on it. I'm coming.
Controls everyone.
Okay, one tick off every time. This never would have happened if Zeph were here for the last kill. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Nex is starting to lose control with anger.
Scary.
Oh my god, why does it always land on me?
Oops.
Oh my god.
Oh!
I
Oh, no!
understand. No, I understand. I understand. I understand. Nope. I I got something for you.
Damn.
I completely
That was an
understand
accident.
now. I completely understand now.
I swear.
I think it's really funny that in my chat it says that beef died, and then I happen to say taste vengeance right after that.
Yeah. Nope. It's I completely understand now.
That was
Wasn't me,
amazing.
man. Bro, who did that?
It's okay. Oh, I got something
I
for
Who
you.
did that?
have no idea.
Just remember it was All-Star, alright?
It was probably me.
It's okay. I got something for you.
Perfect.
Wait, it's taste vengeance.
Last
What
one
it,
or two
what it
more?
said.
Okay, last kill. Hopefully I don't get team killed again.
Yeah. Hopefully.
That would be really unfortunate.
Oh my.
Get away from me.
watching him.
What's going on, Crumpets? How we doing?
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Codex?
Onyx bolt tips
Uh-huh.
every time.
Oh,
Well, that was fun.
No.
All right.
yeah, thank you
Yeah,
for
it's,
kills.
yeah, it's
Yes,
probably
thank you,
gonna
boy.
be it for me. I will catch you guys
Yeah, I'm out of here.
later.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you for the kills.
Yep,
Yeah.
no
Thank
problem.
you, guys.
Bro, my own clan team killed me on purpose. Crazy. You think you know a guy. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom and then I'll decide what I'm doing for the last however long I'm going to decide to stream. BRB. All right, what's going on? I've returned. So I think I might do some more Krosus. Sounds like a plan, honestly. I like want to eat though, so I kind of want to AFK something. Let me see. Let me look at the pages and see what I want to do. I could do a trilogy, but I kind of don't want to do anything like super long. So I think what we'll do is we'll just head to Matriarchs for like a half hour. Thanks to your video, I was able to get my first E1 and ED2. Nice, that's awesome. Thanks, Sweden, for the follow. Appreciate it. So I think I'm just going to do like a half hour Matriarchs and then we'll just call it a night there. Or actually, I could probably just do the full hour. I just need to like get my food. Yeah, let me get my food and I'll just do the full hour. True. This chair is sick. I got it for Christmas and like it's comfortable. And then tomorrow I need to do, I'm probably gonna do Zuck like all day tomorrow. I'm not sure. I might do Virago instead, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing Zuck pretty much all day tomorrow. I'm having a stroke. Where's the thing I want? Persistent rage, okay. Yep, no problem. Always down to AOD with fellow gamers. So I could do this. Seems fine. Yeah, tomorrow is either Zuck or do Virago Reaper and then sit at Zuck. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. I am the champion of fire, so you don't have to worry about that. Zuck cannot face me. Wait, am I out of Reaper pouches or Rippers? Or sorry, Blood Reapers. I think I'm out of Blood Reapers. Did I actually run out? Oh no, it's just not on the preset for some reason. I was like ultra confused. Yeah, we will not be doing Zuck in Legacy mode. I do not hate myself enough to do that. I mean, one of the issues with asking for advice for bossing is that a lot of people don't really have the skill set to just like do what I tell them. So there are a lot of people who will ask a question like, oh, what should I do? And I'll tell them what to do and then they'll just do something else. And it's like, okay. But like, I haven't had anyone like, I tell them to do something and they're just like, no, I'm not going to do that. Like, that's never happened. It's pretty rare you get that kind of ego in RuneScape, especially with people who are willing to ask for help. You see that a lot in a League, but it's pretty rare you get that kind of ego in RuneScape. It's not impossible for obvious reason, but I mean, that's gonna be nice. Yeah, so the bigger issue is that people usually pick up a lot of really bad habits when they learn on their own. So, oh. Wait, Tick is OP. So what usually happens is they're not like ignoring you or choosing not to listen. They're just falling back into their habits, which like that happens a lot, but that's not intentional. So like, it's hard for me to hold that against them. Cause like I do the same thing. Like, I'm learning Tekken off stream, and like, it's really hard to, like, do your good combos when like the easy combos are slightly less damage. But then you try to think about it, and it's like, oh, like, doing the good combo every time, that's a little bit harder, means that you only need to win neutral 3 times instead of 4 times. And like, that's really meaningful in a game like Tekken, you know? But like, people just don't think about stuff like that. It's really hard to think about any game like that. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people also really like the safety of pack yak, which, like, using a pack yak is wrong and it's cringe, but if they're not going to decide that on their own, then like, I don't know what to do. I thought that was pet. It's not pet. It's not even close to pet. Listen, pack yak at Zuck, that's cringe. You use Hellhound. Hellhound is way better. If you're a Giga Chad, you can use Calgarian Demon, but Hellhound is good enough. Yeah, Hellhound, Obsidian Boots, Aegis, that's 100% fine for learning. Yeah, I mean, that's also fair. Like, you're an iron, so actually getting all the stuff you need for like a blessed flask, for instance, farming a blessed flask on an iron is like completely miserable. So like, I would give you a pass because you're an iron. If you're a main and you're using what's it called, and you're using a pack yak, like, you need to not do that. Doing that is wrong, and it's making you worse of a player. You just shouldn't be using pack yak at Zuck. You shouldn't be using it anywhere, to be honest, because if you're using a yak, that means you're doing something wrong. But yeah, you shouldn't be using a Zack or a yak at Zuck specifically, because you can save so much HP. You shouldn't be using a mammoth either. But you're saving so much HP by just positioning properly. So like, if you're using a yak, you're telling me you're not willing to learn positioning, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But like, you're putting limiters on how good you can get because you don't want to get better. Which again, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with not wanting to get better. But then it's weird to be like, why can't I kill Zuck, but also I don't want to learn? So Blood Reaver is fine at Zuck. The issue is it's very expensive, and you can just use a yak, you know? Or sorry, not yak. You can just use a Hellhound. And Hellhound is going to teach you better resource management anyways, so like, I typically advocate for people learning on Hellhound. Okay, let me go get my food. I'll be right back. What's cap? Hellhound is OP. If you use a Hellhound, you like don't need food. I disagree. So it's gonna depend. If if I could rather have a player that crutches on Yak, crutches on Reaver, or crutches on Hellhound, I would rather them crutch on Hellhound. Oops. I zarked too early. Because like if you're crutching on Reaver, you don't need to know anything about any content that you're doing. Because like your Blood Reaver is just gonna take care of all of it as long as you're not getting one hit. I hate learning. True. Learning is cringe. Because, like, each of them are, like, a little bit bad, but they're different types of bad, right? Like, there's places where I think Hellhound is really, really good, like Virago, where bringing Hellhound for Green Bomb, like, it just makes it so free. Like, why even learn how to do it without Hellhound, right? But then there's other places where it's like, I'm not sure it's in like your best interest to lean on Hellhound when you don't have to, you know? Like if I'm not doing Green Bomb week at Virago, I don't bring Hellhound. I just bring a Nihil. Well, so a lot of people, when you tell them not to use Yak, they're like, but what about the 500,000 HP I have in my Yak? And it's like, bro, you don't need that. Like, even when I bring Calg to Zuck, which is like ultra risky, even when I bring Calg, I want to say I only bring like 3 brews and 6 blubbers. Granted, I have like 400 hours of experience at Zuck, but like that's on Calgarian Demon. And like I'm not using that much food. Like proper utilization of your defensives will generally yeah, I would be surprised if it stayed the way it stayed. But proper or if it stayed the way it is. But proper utilization of your defensives, unless you're doing exactly Virago, will usually get you out of whatever situation you're in. Insofar as you don't need to use like the obnoxious defensive familiars. Like Zamorak and Virago pierce defensives. So using like Hellhound there is a lot less egregious, I would say. But I think learning how to Zuck with no defensive familiar, I think that's like really, really, really hard. And most people are probably unwilling to do that. For a good reason, I would say. Like, why put yourself through that when you can just use a Hellhound or when you can just use a Blood Reaver? Personally, for like Racial, I advocate most people use a Hellhound. If for no other reason, it's way cheaper to use a Hellhound. So if it's cheaper to use a Hellhound and you're gonna do no food kills either way, why not you use a Hellhound, right? Okay, one second. I'll be right back. Raciel, I use Reaver for better Jotch procs. That's also fair. Honestly, I don't think that's why most people use Blood Reaver. I think most people use Blood Reaver so you don't have to worry about food. And if you don't have to worry about food either way, you should just use Hellhound. But if your goal is like maximum speed kills, then I think it's fair to use Blood Reaver. Okay, my food should be done with the microwave. Calg or Reaver, no scrolls. If you bring a Calg, you have to bring food. So it's more expensive. Calg kind of requires you to high roll though. I think for like maximum damage, you can RNG with a Calg, but you're just better off using a Blood Reaver, I think. Like, personally, I'm not a fan of, like, the RNG farming, where you keep resetting until your first skulls crits. Yeah, Supreme Invigorate's gonna be really, really good until you get your 119 Archaeology or whatever. Reaver, no scrolls is iron, but thinking about switching to Calg. Well, why are you there? Are you, like, missing an armor piece? Or are you missing pet? Okay, yeah. If your goal is the minimization of resources, I would say Hellhound is best. If your goal is fastest kills, it's probably Reaver with no scrolls. Because you can no food with Hellhound. And you don't have to worry about healing your Hellhound either. It'll have like 4,000 to 5,000 HP when the kill is over. So you can get clean, no food kills with Hellhound. But if your goal is like fastest possible kills, you probably want to be on a Reaver with no scrolls. Well, yeah. So with Hellhound, you don't need to eat before the fight. Like, to make up for your life transfer, you don't need to eat either way. So, like, that's why I like Hellhound, because, like, your resource usage is just your overloads. And your adrenaline potion. And Vuln Bombs, obviously. So, like, being able to just tank your own life transfer and not have to eat through it, very nice for resource management. Okay, my food should be done, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn off my camera while I eat, because that's obnoxious. You also don't need Aegis, so if your other account doesn't have Aegis, then that's an option as well. It is super safe with Aegis, but sometimes you get a second volley, which feels really bad. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing it without overloads, you can't use brews. Not using brews, you probably have to bring a tortoise. But like, just wait until overloads. Like, why do that to yourself? If you're doing it for the challenge, that's totally fine. But why torture yourself like that? Yeah, I mean, especially normal mode. I don't bother with Guthix Rest because they're just like really expensive and like it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. P4 with no bruise. You only use super ser. Why? Those are so expensive. Oh yeah, my first hard mode Zuck was, or that I finished, I think was 55 minutes, and it didn't give me a kill time for it. Yeah, the only thing I use super brews for is Virago, specifically hard mode Virago. I don't use them for anything else. Yeah, I think because your inventory space is so limited, I could see super brews being good for hybriding. I never did hybriding though. It was like way too sweaty and like I just didn't care that much. Like the way I play now is like I'll do sweaty content, but generally that type of content is like the boss is really hard, not oh I'm doing this to get faster kill times. Because like when I learned solo Solak, I'm just gonna use range with big arrows. Or I think I learned it on Magic with a Crypt Blue. But then I switched to range with big arrows. Because it's just cheating, so. Yeah, the biggest issue with hybriding is that your armor is that like so much of your inventory space is monopolized by your armor and your switches. What's the money per hour doing this AFK? I don't know. I'm not doing this for money. But my guess is like 10, 15 mil an hour maybe. Let me actually see if there's a calculator for it. Rex Matriarchs. This article has a money-making guide here. Wow. Yeah, this says like 16 mil an hour if you're getting 50 kills per hour. That's on the meleeer. The major is 17 mil an hour, and the one that I'm doing right now is 8 mil an hour. Wait, why is this person using adrenal renewals and rocktail? What? Okay, it's not that serious. Okay, yep, just let me know. Nice. What a cringe catchphrase. We need to change this. This shit's cringe. Yeah, the boss specific hearts here, these take forever to get. So I'm glad I got one now. We need 4. We need 1 of each heart. So I'm gonna do the range one and probably Berserker, because I'm just gonna get a Berserker one. You get those all the time. Yep. Once I get the pet, I'm gonna be a lot less invested in staying here. So if I get the pet before I get the drops from Bingo, I'm probably not gonna do this anymore and just have someone else do it, but we'll see. It's AFK, so like I can do it off stream. Only thing that sucks is the range chart is completely worthless. It's only 3 mil. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna do my Virago Reaper, and then we're just gonna be at Zuck for like 6 hours. We need a Magma Tempest, 4 total God Wars 2 scriptures, and a sword piece. So basically guaranteed, like we want every drop here. No, this is not the pet. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be like 6 hours. Because the Raga Reaper should take me like an hour and 20 minutes. Especially because Scopulus is like the easiest week. And then we're just gonna sit at Zuck for the rest of until I don't want to play the game anymore. Dude, you missed it. Last bingo, I did Zuck for 8.5 hours, I think. We got a lot of drops, so it wasn't that bad, but yeah, that was a lot. True. And then the goal for tomorrow is obviously we want bingo for progress, but the goal is to get us up 15 Zuck. Bro, 93 accuracy, and I've splashed on my like 2 of my first 5 abilities. Hello? The only thing that sucks about the combat beta is like melee is actually going to be really nuts at Virago. Like it's already nuts, but it's going to be like Exodia at Virago. And I'm so bad with melee. I've never actually learned how to use melee. So like, if I don't have like meaningful progress once, like on my hard mode Virago stuff, I'm probably going to have to learn how to use melee, and that's going to be a whole thing. Yeah, melee is nuts. Melee is really good. I'm almost out of the bubbly. I only have 3 more. Codex wise, what's a good route for melee? Fury, Barge, Flurry. Probably. Flurry is always last every single time, no matter what. Fury, actually, 100% Fury is first. Fury is gonna be nuts once the combat beta is live. So like you should always go Fury first, always go Barge second, always go Flurry third. Obviously, if you get your own as drops, then just unlock them in the order that you get them in. Dude, Fury is like disgusting in the beta. Like, I'm very surprised it stayed the way it is. Because they actually buffed it because, well, they like double buffed it. The first one was your next hit is a guaranteed crit, which is like fine. It's not that great. But now they changed it so your next ability is a guaranteed crit. If you're zerked, you can just Fury into a 30k claws like every single time. Like 30, 40k claws. Just every time your Fury's up. Which is really nuts. I'm back, by the way. But yeah, that's like really nuts. Oh wait, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. All right, time for an impromptu melee rotation. Hit him with the flurry. So Chaos Roar is good. There's just a weird timing stuff with Chaos Roar where you can't like Chaos Roar, Greater Fury into claws and get like, you know, 120k claws. You just can't do that because your Fury will eat your Chaos Roar. But Melee's burst damage is going to be like completely insane. Like, you're going to be able to, like, a barge, Zerk, yeah, like, you'll be able to G-barge, Zerk, bleed assault into, or G-barge, Zerk, Chaos Roar, bleed assault into Fury, into claws, and, like, that's just, like, 200,000 damage on, like, 10 abilities. Probably even more than that. Anyone know if once you make it to Zami, you can always teleport to boss? You need to get the first kill, and then you can always teleport to him. Although, I guess, let me rephrase. If you've gotten to Zamorak once, you can teleport to Zamorak. Also, once you've kill him, every time you start a new dungeon, you'll always be able to go back to Zamorak. But if you mean like, yeah, so if you mean like you got to Zamorak once, didn't kill him, started an ED3, then you have to redo the whole portal. If that's what you mean. So hopefully it's not what you mean, because that sounds miserable. But yeah, once you've gotten to Zamorak once, as long as you don't reset your progress, you can just keep like trying Zamorak. And then once you get your first kill, you'll always be able to just teleport straight to Zamorak. Yeah, this is the limeade, I think. Honestly, it just tastes like Sierra Mist. Which is bad, by the way. That's not good. Like, that's dangerous. Yeah, the biggest thing about Raksha is just paying attention to what he's doing and just like memorizing what you're supposed to respond to each of his mechanics with. The Slayer's still good money. It's very good money, especially if you do the money tasks. I make it to P3, then run out of food, then you are doing something wrong, unfortunately. Generally speaking, Raksha isn't a boss that you should be like eating a whole lot at, especially since you don't even need to prayer flick anymore. So you just need to like be doing the mechanics. Thanks, Karaskila, for the follow. Is that how I pronounce that? True. Yeah, clearing pools quickly is like the hard part. Actually, after this overload, yeah, so after this next kill, I'll like do a kill. Can you do a kill with only necro? Yeah. Or do you mean like without a bladed dive switch? Because I can do one without a bladed dive switch. It's not as fun, but like I definitely can. Yeah. If you have a max gear, you can do pool skips. If you don't have max gear, then like you just have to kill the other stuff. Yeah, the big thing is just use Threads of Fate. Threads of Fate is the key to happiness. When in doubt, Threads of Fate. Okay, so you don't have max gear. If the ride is only lasting you two pulls, then you need to work on your movement. So let me do my tier 90 tank gear. Tier 90 weapons. Zuck cape. I'll bring a scripture of jazz, I guess. Amulet of souls. This I guess. Some Von bombs. I'm having a stroke. This. I probably need more prayer than that, so I guess I'll bring this. Okay, cool. This is what we'll bring. Alright, so we'll go to Raksha. Okay, so normal stuff. Summon all of our guys, life transfer, invoke death. And then we're just hitting the boss, nothing special here. Volley, because we're sitting at max stacks. Cast Skulls, and I'm going to Freedom here. So just hitting the boss again, nothing super crazy here. Gonna bloat, because bloat's a good ability. So I think my audio is off right now. Let me see if I can change it. Okay, so as soon as the keeper starts talking, you want to threads. Auto attack these guys. Auto attack these guys. Auto attack these guys. Blow this pool. That will kill all of the pools. Eventually. Okay, this one lived, so that's fine. Don't know why that one's still alive, but it's fine. We'll just deal with it. Yeah, pools aren't like super complex or anything. It's just the biggest thing is just having a plan for when pools are spawned. Like even that like dive I did, like that dive wasn't like ultra precise or anything. I just dove to make sure I was in range. But even if you're not in range, you have a little bit of a grace period. And now we're just hitting the boss. Nothing crazy here. So this shield's gonna be pretty big. It's gonna be a 22k shield, 18k. So we're just gonna use basics, put on bloat, activate skeleton. I might not get it. Okay, we got it, nice. We'll pick up all of the juice. I forget what it's called, but I called it juice, so don't care. And then we proc our anima and we hit the boss. And that's Raksha. I mean, and like, I didn't bring any food, and like, again, a lot of that is because of how comfortable I am with Raksha, but like, I was full health literally the entire fight. So as long as you clear pools, like, relatively cleanly, you'll be fine. He does mechanics every 4 attacks. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. Off stream, I'm probably just gonna slave away at Matriarchs. But yeah, I think that's it for today's stream. I'll be on pretty early tomorrow. Yeah, and P4 is every 2 attacks. I'll be on relatively early tomorrow. I want to say like 2 p.m. Eastern. If you're in my Discord, then my Discord will say when I'm going to be online. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, and let's see who we're raiding. We're gonna raid Purple. He's also participating in the bingo. All right, I will catch you guys tomorrow.